Oh my, it's time to start. Ooh, hello everyone. Welcome on in. Today we are playing more CobblemonOneBlock like I've done for the past 3 days because I like playing this. I'll try to play something else. But behind us we got our starter, Monty Gator. And so yeah, as the title says, I think I named it Evolution something. I wish to at least evolve Vulpix, and well, I can evolve Corvusquire, because I did some training off camera. And now, we get to see the lovely... Boom! There we are! Hey, they can fly! That's good. So, yeah. I sadly haven't thought of any names for our lovely Corviknight. And, yeah. It is until I find my last team member that I will decide on Corviknight or Staraptor. Both have been powerful. Good, we got Steel Wing. I don't think I want any of the other ones. Alright. So yeah. So we now have the first evolution of the stream, and now I can actually pretend like I was following my plans that I set out for the stream if I inevitably do not actually evolve anyone other than this Corviknight. I can pretend like I actually did something. This is nice. I like having a big bird. Corviknight's always so huge. Like, it makes sense since, you know, Corviknight carries the taxis and stuff, that it'd be huge and strong. But man, I forget how... Not another one! I already have 2 of you, because another shiny Cherubi had spawned. Since, when I was doing my stuff off stream. I'm not gonna, like, instantly fail it or something, but I'm only gonna give it a few things, because I have 2 Cherubis already. One thing I do want to do... Hello? Will you catch? No. I do kind of want to get one of the Slugmas. Okay, I won't burn. But at least it keeps it away from the fire. So I want to do... I think sending out Vulpix is our best chance, because everyone else is gonna one-shot this thing. Probably. I don't plan to use Slugma as a team member, but I do want to eventually... I'm not gonna go for all Pokemon that are available right now, because I'm not delusional. I know I will not do that. But I would like to attempt to get... Sorry, need to do something quick. I am gonna attempt to get at least 100 Pokemon. Yeah! But yeah, so... I don't know why I keep opening Meet a Box 2. But yeah, so... yesterday, another shiny cherubi spawned. And yeah. So now we have 2. I don't know which one I got first because, yeah, I didn't really pay attention. But, no, did I get... Yeah, I did get it. Where's the other one? There's our 3rd shiny cherubi. I'm like, there we are. All 3 of these. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I guess... So, Vulpix is the only one I have a guarantee... Actually, no. Phantom, if I give them the link trade, I think. I need to quickly look more into it to make sure I have everything I need for them, but I think we can only get Vulpix and Phantom today, because I want to get Dipplin and then Hydrapple, because it's a fucking Hydra. I would love to have a Hydra Pokemon. Okay. Let's put away these and the water. But yeah, now we have 2 flyers, which is great. Another thing we could maybe do is get the later chest hall area set up so that when I actually want to, it's more like when I actually have the ability to, let me put away my dirt. When I actually have the ability to fully get into Tom Simple Storage, I can, oh my god, my brain's blank. I don't have to build a thing, I'll just have it set up already. Honestly, I do want to remove this off of Peaceful, but I don't want to deal with the 10,000 creepers over there that spawn. Cause like the thing is like I don't want to deal with because I think I could probably handle the creepers decently enough with my gear. Maybe I need to smelt some iron and get the rest of the gear, but I think I could decently handle it. Only problem is oh my god, why am my brain blanking? I'm almost trying to. Because I have so little resources. Too little resources. The thing is, like, I want this main area I'm in to be safe, and I don't have any long-range weapons in case stuff spawns on top of the trees. Another thing, I could probably make a bow, and I probably have flint for a good amount of flint for some arrows, but I don't know. Do this so we don't get poisoned, nor does it poison any of ours. Oh, I hate this. Over this way. The infinite water source is literally the only water I have here that's big enough to fit dolphin. No, don't go that way. There's water right there. I can't do much to save them, and I hate having to kill them. I guess I could set up water near here, but I don't want to. I want to get the benefits of like being in a ocean biome. And let's go drop off items. Although I am working on a water area, which is where I was as we started. I should really just start putting. I'm going to probably craft this many. There's 6 there in my backpack. One right here. Here. And this is like the area I spend my most time with, or in, is over here, and it's still too unlit. I'm not caring for evenness. I'm just placing torches. Down torch, so we have area covered. I'm gonna eventually move these guys into their own proper areas. Yeah. Yeah, that is the one good. That is the best thing that happened yesterday, was getting these apricots. Because now, with enough time and patience, you can get enough Pokeballs to capture anything that comes our way. And we've got some cool spawns. When I was working off stream, there was a Dreepy. I didn't catch it because I didn't want the Dreepy, so I beat it up. But there was also some Darumacas, which I think I showed yesterday, and there was a Darumanitan, which was also really cool. And what time is this thing? Because I forget. Oh shoot, I thought I had more time today. I didn't. I need to set an alarm. There we are. So I can only go. Damn it, I chose the longer one because I wanted to do a longer stream today, and then I forgot I had something. Damn it. Again. Let's craft our lovely Pokeballs, because we're gonna need a lot of them. Let's see, what do we have that we... I do want to try and get some more work stuff. I don't think we'll be able to get Tumblestone until we get it from one of these. Take good care. For theft. Some of these, I think, are multiplayer locked. I think take good care, unless it also counts for, like, trading through a thing. Okay, we need to get a lot of stuff. And we still have a huge amount of cobblestone. I see all of the, like, advancements of, like, it, and, not there, starting out. like, oh, better versions of it, and I'm like, huh? That thing already fills my chest to completion. What? Okay. I from that something something. Okay. I don't have a time limit. Awesome! It was just the normal automated message that comes. Haha! So I can spend as long as I desire on this without feeling guilty. Huzzah! I need to really stop saying huzzah all the time. Alright, so I want to get Vulpix, I think. Can you check the learn smooth set here, or do I have to look it up? Because I know you can't. But that's okay. Yeah, I do want to get everyone. So another thing I do want to do is look into cooking, because I want to see what would be good for getting more applins to spawn, because the applins have a chance to drop the apples that are used to evolve them. And I want to try and get that, because the only other way to get that other thing is through like the sieve at gold quality. So that's going to take me a while, especially since I have to go try and get stuff from the leaves. I'm going to need to make more sticks so I can make those. Do I have the weather on? What is this? Oh, I think it's the ambient environment. Because it sounds like there's static, and it's annoying my brain. Good. Maybe it works better all paired together. But it annoys me. Let me check how the normal weather sounds. How does that sound? Combine with the idea. Okay, it actually sounds like decent weather. I can keep it. But yeah, so we can very easily get Vulpix. Today. Not Vulpix. Ninetales today, so that will be something I want to do, because if I remember correctly, we have a Firestone. Actually, I don't remember where we got that. But I don't care, because it means we can get... But yeah, I got a tart apple. But I want a Diplin and Hydra apple, so I must get other stuff. Here we are. Yeah. Let me look at the learn set for Ninetales. I hope that they're basing this off Gen 9. Not that one. Where's Cerebi? Where's my one I know how to navigate? Okay. Okay, so it doesn't have level up. But it has a lot of HMs, and I don't have HM, so... Or can I... Let me find Vulpix. That's on Gen 7. Gen 9... Still doesn't have standard level up moves. Okay. Let's go to Vulpix. What level do you learn things? Well, you stop learning and you're in Gen 7? No, you're in Gen 9. Okay. Stop learning at 52. Is there anything past that I'd like? Fire Spin's decent, so we'll go to 40. Which means a lot of Cherubies are going to get killed. And then we'll go from there. Let's switch out to Montigator. Because Monty needs some training as well. I think I clicked the wrong move. Who cares? Montigator. I love Monty so much. They're so cute. Oh, he's so cute. But I think... do I box Staraptor? Or do I box him now, or... I think I will. There we are. Unless I plan to catch them. You know, the ambient sound paired with the current, like, weather sounds actually makes it tolerable. It reminds me of sitting in a nice rainstorm. Or when you go for those, like, nice walks through the rain, or when it's, like, lightly raining enough, you just grab an umbrella and just wander through it. That's what it reminds me of. Although it isn't as beautiful sounding. I think there's just something that the computer can't capture of the beauty of rain. I sadly live in a place where I don't get much rain. And that doesn't just have like it doesn't have a place where I can just nice and calmly, easily walk through the rain. Like, well, my old place didn't get much rain either, but at least I had a good place where I could just go for a nice, easy walk and wander through the rain. Oh, cool, we've killed 100 cherubies. Started running away the moment it heard that. Well, let's get to 40, because I don't know if I'll use it, but Fire Spin is a cool move to have as an option. And then we'll have to train a Phantom, I think. I should look that up. But first, some swap training of Vulpix. Switch to Montigator. How to evolve. I think evolve a Phantom. Does it have a I don't think it has okay, it doesn't have a level limit. So I think if I use the link cable, we can then Ooh, definitely need to take out more Vulpixes. But yeah, if we get the link cable, then we can get our lovely tree evolved. Because that'll also be good, especially since I'm setting up that water area. Speaking of, I should do some more work on that. Oh, there's Pineco. Those are better than cherubies, but oh, it killed itself, so. Yeah, getting able to... I need cherubies to spawn. Not cherubies, cherums, not... But hey, halfway there to the goal. Or 5 more levels, but whatever. I don't know why I said halfway. Probably because I'm like half level. I think I started at like 30, 32. But I guess it kind of works that way. Let's go fly off. Oh, I love riding. I love having a shiny. I need to remember to take like either take tomorrow off from doing this for a stream or take tomorrow off from streaming. Not for any particularly dire reason. I just I'll actually have something at my normal start time, but that ain't too bad. But it's still a good idea to take a break so I don't get too tired out of streaming. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna promise anything because promising something is stuff I'm not good at because I'm not even fully sure. I very rarely plan ahead what streams I'm gonna do. But I think I want to try and do Tears of the Kingdom next for for the stream. Yeah, because that was my main. I'm actually pretty excited to do that when time comes around. Again, because that was something I was really excited to do. Ignore the pillar. That's just me reminding myself. Actually, I could go deeper if I continue doing. I'll just continue going as deep as I wanted. I was originally gonna just like fill out the bottom, and then I decided, nah, I'll just build down. Should I change it from 2 to 1 going further down? I'm gonna need my water bucket. I think I'll do 1 layer of 2 and then 2 layers of 1. I don't want to waste my dirt, so that gives 3 stone pebbles, 4 stone pebbles, and now, bam, a placement block. But yeah, this should allow us a bit deeper, which could get us some good spawns. Sadly, I don't know I don't think actually, when do I get hit by a void? Around negative 98. Okay. Oop, I missed. Yeah, so around negative 90s is how deep I can go on here. Good to know. I may make another area deeper, but I don't think I want to with this one. Unless I make the next one go 2 blocks down. I do want to get a little bit deeper. Obviously. Otherwise I would have just made a 2 deep water. But I think that should maybe give us some more spawns. I'm not fully sure how Cobblemon spawns work, but I'm hoping that with this we can get some nice deep ocean Pokemon, which would be good for both Phantom and especially Applin when they evolve. Double check how Hydrapple evolves, because I haven't gotten the official game, so I don't know fully. I don't know why, but I always thought Phantom needed to be level 36 to evolve. Barely survived. But yeah. I guess I should also start building higher as well. If I find a mountain, I'll do that. But I'm guessing this deep ocean's probably going to be pretty massive of a biome. And I might want to expand out a bit with in a different direction, because we've gone north so far. It might be interesting to go south. No, I don't have mine locked. Let me actually get that locked to north. So yeah, we did go north, but yeah, so going south may be interesting. And I hope I can get some obsidian soon so I can make an enchanting table and can get silk touch so I don't have to worry about connecting them and the spread of grass through that. Because, oh my god, if I want to have all this, it needs to be. It needs to at least look prettier than dirt. Okay. Let's drop this down. And have I gotten enough for another block? I have not. I think this is definitely going to be very helpful when it comes to... Actually, I think I want to do 2D. To getting, like, some of the rarer blocks. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'll get... since I can fly, I don't think it'll be too big of a difference. So we can get a bit deeper as well, which is going to give us some more Pokemon. I'm going to have to make a infinite water source over here so that, Can I get under? No. That's a bit. Okay. Catch. Caught. Bam, bam. Yeah. I'm gonna finish up this layer, and then I'm gonna go one create an infinite water source over here for when I eventually have to put in all the water, and two put go back to training Vulpix and the others. This guy just killed them, basically guaranteed himself dead. Get around his stupid llamas. Oh yeah, I forget we do have a apotheosis sometimes. Man, that's a broken sword. If I were a cheater, I would cheat in the stuff to get it. Which I am a cheater, but not as much as a cheater as I usually am. I should think of some names for my team. Damn, I think without Sir after, I'm not even, my team is now mostly female. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure about the gender rates on. I don't know about the gender ratios on everyone. That's pretty cool though. But I got an all-female team. They all slay. Bam. Let's get all this. I don't think I'll do this again, but it's just a nice bit deeper now, so. We'll see. I'll probably do a huge amount of this work off camera like I normally do. A lot of it has just been me placing blocks. That's all I do. That's like, oh my god, there's so many kilowatt trolls. I hope when we get the water in, that we'll have more Pokemon. I also do want to build a lava pool as well. Oh, I should have had the convert lava to source thing activated. Eh, happens sometimes. You don't think about something till afterwards. Oh. I'll be right back. Ugh. Hello, I'm back. Yeah. Alright, we're almost done with the first layer. You know, I hope they don't just have the normal nether and I'm guessing it'll probably end up being like that. But like I think part of the fun of OneBlock is the having to like either craft up all the resources or like mine it from the OneBlock. And like I did a different Cobblemon OneBlock. And it had the normal end in nether, and nothing majorly wrong with that. There's a lot of coding, and so understand that it wouldn't be always like that. But man, it kind of was like, it kind of drained the interest in it, because it's like, oh, that would have been so fun to build out the nether as well, instead of having to just run around the vanilla nether. Sounds a little stupid, I know, but yeah, that's what happens sometimes. I guess I understand the end, because you need to do the boss fight. Although I guess around the vanilla nether, it's like unless you have a reason to build out the nether, why would you? So I guess it makes more sense, but man, I would have loved to do that as well. There we are. Alright, let's go beat up the cherubies again. I hope that our next shiny comes from over here. I hope it happens after the water, though. Because it'd be cool to get a Pokemon shiny. Ow, words. And let's go wait for the cherubies to spawn. I think it needs to be day. You know, even though we didn't choose a fire starter, this still was a good place to train all our Pokemon, since we have a lot of, since we had, what, Staraptor, now Corviknight, and Vulpix. So they could all easily deal with the cherubies. Not like they're difficult or anything. And then, now that, Monty has Ice Fang, he can deal with the flyers around here. Speaking of, I saw Corvisquire. I know Corvisquire. What have you despawned? There you are, Corvisquire. I don't know, I kept running back and forth. But yeah. Monty Gator. I love Totodile though, so I'm pretty happy with the starter I chose. Because the Feraligatr line is awesome. I'm a huge fan of them. That's where all these things have sturdy. Ooh, Cherum. Well, it should be good. We'll see if Vulpix has the ability to take it down on her own, but it might not be the case. Let's hope so, because fighting, this and winning would basically give a good amount of XP yield. Ooh, that's a good hit. But we win. It's a little risque for the baby fox. Do we have TMs in this? Cause I don't think TMs are in base Cobble. Because a lot of Ninetales' best moves come from TMs, so that might be a good portion of the learn set just whoop, out the window. Get through. I thought it'd be further back, not full of all chipped stuff. I forget how much chipped has. Because we have a good amount of extra mods added on. Yeah, I don't remember if this... Okay, it doesn't look like we have TMs. Shoot. Vulpix is not gonna be as helpful as she would be with TMs, but who cares? I need to think of a name for all my friends. Oh, there's 2 Cherums. That's good. Nice. Good job, Vulpix. I might let Corviknight deal with this Cherum. Also because I just kind of want to use them. I realized I haven't. Boom. And then we can just drill pick. For a nice quick one shot. Such a big bird. It's also good to get everyone up to their 40s or higher. Oh, cool, another Vulpix. Yeah, it could be helpful. Do you... I hope I get a... Ah, it's another fucking Cherubi. I know it's a shiny... like, at some point, you do just grow tired of getting the same shiny again, over and over. And I have 3. I have 3 Cherubis. I think policy from now on is 1 Pokeball thrown at a Cherubi. every shiny, because I'm not going to continue, I don't want to say wasting, but I don't want to keep chucking Pokeballs if the Pokemon just, if I have 3 of them already. It kind of hurts to run away from it, because it's like, that's a shiny, but at the same time, I have so many of those shinies, I don't need more. Feels weird running away from a shiny, but I must do it. Because I do not want to get rid of all my Pokeballs just yet. I just despawned now, alright. Yeah. I know I could, like, start shear. I think you can shear the leaves and get them. And you can plant these on those. But I right now just want to plant a good amount of trees for now, so I can get a good amount of leaves. Because in the future, when we get more, wait, let me check something. The shaded deals for 3 relic coin stacks. You can get some of the plants. Okay. So we're gonna need to figure out how to get relic coins. Which best way to do is get gimmigles spawning. Gimmigles are definitely something we definitely want. I wonder what the next Pokemon to reach 1,000 defeats will, not 1,000, 100 defeats will be. Probably the Pine Toast? Because I do challenge them a lot, because they do help very helpfully drop string. Which will probably be a lot more important with the mesh stuff. Especially since I want... $38, 2 more levels. Okay. I think I'll... Actually, let's also go... And... Not with these. Let's grab some more cobblestone. Generally, I have too much. And I should probably make another bucket. Because I am... Let's make more Pokeballs as well. So I am going to have to basically fill this 2x2. Jesus Christ. I have too much stuff. That is 28. Good. Let's go make the infinite water source in the by the new water area. Oh no, I accidentally got you a little too energized. So I keep accidentally pressing control with my palm. And so I keep accidentally overworking these poor babies. I think Raptor might be a bit faster, but a shiny big bird is awesome. Okay. I don't know what else is going to be out here. Might just be... There we are! And then we can grab water for descending. This goes to 60. Let's go to 50. I think either doing just one more or doing two more. Let's do two more. And this one don't like just this one layer and then fill out the next. Go one down and fill it out. That's what we'll do. Might be able to finish this too, or like finish the block placing. I don't know about the water part, especially since we only have such limited buckets. I hope the next apricot sapling we get is black, yellow, or red. Those are probably, with what I have, the most useful colors. And although, yeah, yellow, I think yellow would be nice because I'd love to get quick balls. Black would get us net balls right now, and I can't think of any other just blue and black ones. Yeah, I can't think of any other ones that just require blue and black. I think they all... Let me check. These require the tumblestone, which we can't get naturally. So they're all out. That's green. Yeah, that's not. Blue and white. Oh, this one doesn't even have just black. It's blue and green. Blue. Blah, blah, blah. I can't speak today. Oh my. It's black, blue, and white. So I couldn't even get those. Couldn't get a net ball. Damn, it seems black is... Okay, we could get heavy balls. Black would be the worst color for us to get, it seems. Or one of the worst. Honestly, only just having two is bad. And if Lisa is yellow, we could get quick balls. Quick balls are always nice. One thing I could have done, or I could do as a way of filling out the water, is the cover the top parts and then just fill out the top. And then break the parts that need to be broken and go from there. Did it again. Yeah, that might be quicker than filling each individual level, because it flattens out when you, if it will not... Yeah, I might save time, so I'll have to fill the top level with cobble. could. Ooh. Oh, we're so close. I hope we probably do have enough dirt to fill this out. Okay. Of course. Alright. Oh my god, so many of these things are gonna drown. Unless I go around and kill all of them, which I don't feel like doing. Oh my god, so many things. I don't think I can kill them all unless I use /kill-E, which I do not have access to without cheats. Nor do I want to use /kill-E. Because I'd kill all my cows. And I'm not have a food source. And that would be bad. Well, I guess I would, since the, whoops. Oh, a drift loom. That's new. Let's also try to take down the Garamaka. Hopefully this will go well. Ooh. Yeah, I think the flamethrower was enough to take him down. Anyways, honestly, I'm just gonna let everything either swim or drown. Although I guess I could fly away, make everything despawn. I think I'll do that after I put the cobblestone layer. Actually, I need to go grab more cobblestone, so I will start the cobblestone layer though. Why is Monty out? Let's start the layer. And the Darumaka is over this way. Which is good for bullets. Mining. Is this the only ice? No, we've got some Sneasel spawn. Let's say, is this the only ice type we've had? But yeah, we've had some Sneasels, so. There we go. Anyways, let's fly off now. The ambient is back to annoy me. Right by where I rest my hand. So I keep... I hope that we don't get a shiny while we're just quickly coming over here to grab cobblestone. That would suck. And I said it, and we're gonna get a shiny cherubi. Not a guarantee, but it feels like it would be. Can we put the blue apricots somewhere else, or are those just all the extra blue apricots? Those are just all the extra blue apricots. Apricots? Apricorns! I was checking on, like, how bad it looked, like, the log yesterday. And every time I just kept calling them apricots, and I don't know why. Not like I'm a fan of apricots or anything. I don't think I've had them. But I don't think I like... Oh, I forget I have 4 buckets? Maybe more? Forgot about the tadpoles. I'm gonna drop the tadpoles off in here. Because I do not need them in the other area. Oh, cobblestone. Sometimes when I look at the map and see the, this is definitely more cobblestone than I need, but, who cares? Oh, another Duramaka. Ooh, nice, a one-shot and a crit. That's good for Vulpix. good thing is that now that we have Ultimine assigned, removing all this should be pretty easy. Let's hope this does actually get us some water pokes. I don't know, I hate having, if I'm working with twos, I hate having an odd number. It annoys the ever-living crap out of me. I don't know why. It just does. Honestly. If I wasn't so conflicted about having more than one, like... It's not that I don't like having more than one type, it's just... I don't want more than one flying type, I guess is the best way to put it. If I didn't have that, I would 100% catch a Kilowattrel. I've never really trained with one, but I think it would be fun, and since we have a lot of flying types in the area, it'd probably be very helpful. That is one thing I do really want, is an electric type. Because currently, or a rock type. Like maybe I don't know if there'd be any. Wait, do we have the Pokenav in this one? Poke. We do not. Oh, okay. I know that could have helped us see what spawns here, and I know I can always just download the mod and insert it into the folder so I have it. I just don't like doing that. Oh, okay. There's a little place. There's a little, not cloister, shelter in our little area. I haven't had one of those before. Where are you, little shell guy? Oh, are you in the water source? Finally, something Phantom can easily take on. Except for it has ice moves as well. Ooh, I think we should win. Don't hit yourself. Come on, girly pop, let's do this. You got this, girly pop. Yeah, so it looks like we will be getting ourselves some new water types, but there's a Binacle over there. And something else, but I can't fully see. A Cherubi. Let us branch poke. Since it's water rock, I think, if I remember correctly, this should be 4 times super effective. It was. Good job, Fance. I don't think Applin has learned a single new move, have they? Yeah, I need to get you to to evolve soon. I need to get more applins spawning, or I need to go do the thing. Honestly, if I am being completely honest, I very much have the desire to... Oh, one more level. I very much have the desire to just cheat in some silkworms so I can get that quest done, because I don't feel like destroying my trees. There'd literally only be the 2 silkworms needed for the quest. But it's not like there isn't anything else I can do, so I'm going to refrain from doing that. I can, like, actually plant some other trees and use those instead. But oh my, I don't want to go through the process, mainly. Just other stuff I'd rather be doing. Like, continuously working on my expansion of what can spawn and what cannot. I should probably, once redstone's available, get a nature's compass so that I can find new biomes quicker. Might take me a lot of building blocks, but since I have so much cobblestone and slabs work very well. It'll be not as horrible as it could be. But yeah, this is an actual pretty big area to fill up. I'm definitely gonna need to spawn proof some of this. But I don't have consistent sheep. Which sucks. Good. Do I fly away and despawn everything here before I put water, or do I put water first and then despawn everything? That's a good question. Okay. Do I have a Paxel? I do have a Paxel on me, okay. What I might next do, I'm gonna probably find how much gold I have. And if I have enough, I'm probably going to, oh my god, my brain. I'm probably gonna try and upgrade my backpack to level to gold, which would give us a new quest completed, which would give us another chance to get something like a another apricot thing, apricorn sapling, and there we go. I think I'll just start putting water. This is still gonna take a good amount of time to get this all filled up with only having 4 water buckets. But luckily I don't have to fly across because I thought I had to put another put a water bucket, no water source here. Here, and here, and here. I'm happy for that experience with filling up the water on my forever world, because now I know the best way to fill up large swaths of spaces that I need water filled. Yeah, there we are. If I'm correct, this is the quickest way you fill up large bases of water. I hope it is, because I don't want to have to, like, go through each individual spot and place thing or something. Well, I'm not fully sure, though. Maybe it... like that one person who makes so many shorts about everything probably did make a best way to fill up a large place with water tutorial. Here's the... Bam! It's already starting to get more full. Oh, I got a jolt chick spawning underneath. I will have to make like a cave area eventually. Maybe I can do that on... Oops, I went to the wrong side. Although I don't think it matters which side. I want to keep it with this side. Because that's where my brain needs it to be. Just here, and here, and here, and here. Ooh. Our little waterfront area is almost done. I think that without the use of waystones, since I only have one, no matter what I do, something's gonna drown. Oh shoot, not there. And I think that should be it. No more running water. No, there is some. Or it's just not yet fully solidified because it's not fully updated all the way down. There we are! Now. I'm not going to use this because it is... Oh, I used more cobblestone than I was expecting. But I am getting it all back because it was just a temporary block. Okay. I don't think I have a crafting table on me. I do not. Oops, I used the thing too much. That's okay. I can run all the way to the crafting table, and I should probably put one in my backpack. Let's do that. I also am gonna need to put more. I need to get more sticks since I think 12 is the needed amount to make everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 8, but I'm getting close. And I do probably want to get more than just one now that I think of it. Pickaxe, axe, shovel. Yes. To get sticks. Okay. Give me a second, and I'll be right back. I got ambushed by the little stalker, aka Lucy. Lucy Lou, my little girl, my little cat. her nickname is the Little Stalker, because I swear she stalks. Because she likes to follow me around the house. And, like, she'll wait outside my door to ambush me and get pets. One, three. And there we are. I think that should be all the Paxels we need. Let's just fly on back. So wait, there is a Cherum. Which I don't think it'll be enough to level up Vulpix, but it'll definitely get us closer. Oop. Especially if we get a burn. Especially if we get a burn. I don't know what you're talking about. Cherum. Yeah, so if we see another one... There's a Pachirisu in there. Oh, hello, Ursaring. You are terrifying, but I think Monty can take you on. I'll not chip away. Still a good move. If we want to get a Ursaluna at some point in the future, you know, can. We should also find a leaf table. I know I have at least one. I know I do. There it is. Evolves Pokemon that requires trading. Okay. I'm gonna grab that because I want to evolve Vulpix and Phantom at around the same time. And I guess this also means we get some of the aquaculture fish as well. I need to remember how you get... Isn't it... Don't you get the Pokéfrog upgrade by... like... finding them in, like, structure chests? Not through, like, any sort of, like, treasure from fishing. I can't remember fully. I'm gonna despawn everything before I actually fully take a look to what's in here. Because there's still some influence from the quote-unquote cave I've made. I might have to end up using my iron one after all. Iron paxel. Unless I go and make some more stone paxels, which I can do. I have a crafting table. Feel bad for the poor bats. That shouldn't be too much. There we are. Oh, Diglett! Cool! I wanted to kill you for some reason, I forget. Get out of the water. Ooh, we got a tent. Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, it used dig, did it? Okay, there we go. But yeah. I'm definitely going to check that out. Check these out. But once I am no longer. Ooh. I think if we don't miss, we win this. Oh, we didn't miss. This Voltix is awesome. You're almost level 40. So we can get fire spin. All this and here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go beat up a Cherubi. There's enough of them around. A few Cherubies, and we should be able to level up. Might even just be this one Cherubi. That'd be nice. Hey! Let's first do our lovely, Vulpix. Nice! There's Ninetales. And I think Phantom? Yeah! Revenant. Ooh. That's cool. You're not rideable. You see, you're not rideable. Oh, you are! Okay, we have a ooh, you're pretty fast. We have land travel that's gonna be efficient. Cause and let's find this little Phantom that's in the wild, this wild Phantom. Because that could give us a jack-o'-lantern. There you are. Jordan, putting you away. I'm about to fight this little guy with you. right here. No. I think it's... I can't remember. Yeah, we don't have the camp. Oh, so we're not fully up to the most recent version then. Damn, I didn't realize that. Probably should have realized that when my game didn't crash when I tried to ride a Pokemon. That's okay. Oh wait, it survived. That. Anyways, I'm going to... I think I should keep the buckets on me. But let's grab some charcoal and go light up the other area as well. There we are. I wonder how, like, legendaries would spawn with this. Oops, sorry about that, big fella. That means waste all your energy. So we're getting a lot of squids, is what I'm noticing. I haven't seen a Pokemon in that list. Hey, but this is also another really good source of food now, so that's also good. Might not get me as much Pokemon as I wanted, but, I think that hardly matters right now. I'm just spamming click. Awesome! Where? There. Awesome! We got a new one! Actually, I do want to try and get it in a verdant ball. Come on, catch. Don't make me battle you, because I do not know if I have a teammate that can. Awesome! Awesome! I do need to get a... Is PC a base no, that's a cheats command. Boo. I'm never fully sure what's base and what's not. So all we have left is to switch train Applin up a bit until we can get the... If I remember correct, you're flying? Or are you normal? I don't remember. No, you're normal. Let's use Crunch, because that's more powerful. I think Toy should kill, hopefully. No, it didn't. It should kill this time unless it heals, which it doesn't. Woohoo. That's good. That's good. We got 2 shinies today. That's cool. Yeah, look at the little guy. All green. Ooh, I do want to attempt to get more string. Let's do Corviknight since I want to try to get all the I want to try and get all the the currently able to fight Pokemon to level 40. I think Ninetales might be faster than Corviknight. Can't tell yet, though. See, what do we have? Oh, I don't have any stone ones. No idea why I did that. Oops. Let's add another chest already, since I have so many. Just as a precaution. I think I should probably also set up the, the blah 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 that I've been wanting to do. Let's put our Wingull away. Why does it keep opening to me in a box too? All of our shinies are together. Could put them in box 31, but I don't feel like it. I guess. Okay, actually, there's. What is it? It's in here. Then starting out, it's the string mesh. Mesh. You need 9 string. Let's look at the different meshes. What do you need for those mesh? So for the flint mesh, you need, okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try just because I want to get the thing without making my little forest over there look ugly. Well, of course, without the torch spam, excluding the torch spam, but I don't want to just leave chopped trees. Like, I don't want to have to replant all my trees, and I don't want to. Should also probably, kill that pig. Because I haven't gotten another pig, and I don't have any carrots, so the pig is practically useless to me. It should be a lot of this area lit up. Of course, there's still a huge amount of space to be lit up. But I think that should be that area lit up enough for where I don't have to worry about 1,000 mobs spawning on me. I mean, I could also just very easily solve the problem now, I guess, by flying away. Move you to here. No! I think... 18... Oh, hi. Hi, Monty. don't know what causes some of these to grow so quickly. Oh, an applin! Monty would be good, because Monty has a 4x super effective move. Actually, it's the only one that I think has a super effective move. Because I don't have any bug types. And fire is neutral, even though I don't think that matters much. Because it's an applin. So I probably don't need to use Monty, but who cares? Ooh. That was a good amount of damage. And it rested. Of course it did. Nice. I should try challenging some of the trainers. Yeah, I wanted to plant some trees that weren't intended to be, like, used as spawning areas or anything like that. And I wanted to let them grow so that I could then, try and get the maggots from them. Probably shouldn't put that close to the void, but who cares? Certainly not me right now. So, 4, just make 1, so that is 16 for 1. Let's try it 3 times. If we Oops. There we are. There that is. There that is. And then we go. Three times. Anything? No. I don't know if I need to let this wait or if they can just spawn. Or what? Because it doesn't tell you much. I can tell you that. Yeah, I don't know what it needs. Honestly, I might just do that so I can continue on with the quest and not have to deal with the confusing stuff. Or at least I got some more tree stuff. Of course, the big one had to spawn right next to the void. Ah, that's okay. Growing way too fast for me to keep up. I don't know if I can all of these, but not that big of a deal. There boneyard. That's all of that. I could continue placing, I could like replace all the cobblestone with some wood in here for a bit, but I don't want to do that. Let's go check on the pool, because that'll be good for training Trevenant up. I might just cheat in the silver farms, because I don't understand how it works. And honestly, I don't care too much. To keep this, like, I'd much rather just continue on than continue to struggle understanding things, because I'm not a smart person. This. Let me do this. Silk. I do not know the names, so instead I have to go. Oh wait, these are in there. Yeah, they're called the Pokenav. I guess it didn't count with the thing. Anyways. I must have missed it. Only 2 though. Since that is the amount we need for the quest. Oh my god, Ape fossilized. We got one of the oh, another Dreepy spawned. Not this time, since I do have more Pokeballs. I'll try to catch it. I don't know if I'd keep it. It's probably not gonna catch. Oh, it did! That's a little guy. The thing is like, Dreepy will stay. It rides on your shoulder? Oh. That might convince me. Who knows? I'll keep the little guy on the team for now, but I do think I'll stick to what I have. Alrighty. Anything else? What was I thinking? Yes, going to do the other quest now. So I need to submit 32 string. I don't know if I have 32 string. If not, it's more Pineco hunting. Not like I haven't done that a lot already. What's the wrong button? It does. Jump over that, and then do that, and sleep. Oh, Jerem. Jerem's here, they'll be good for... Where are you? How am I losing you? You're right there. There you are. There we are. Okay. Okay, we can make a good amount of Pokeballs. String. That's what I need to start pulling. Because I know I've got a good amount throughout my battles with the Pineco, and I never put them all in one place, because organization is a myth. Oh, my mom would be terrified if she heard that. Anyways, let's make 6, I think is the... It is. Bam. 24 more Pokeball. That's good. So much cobblestone. Okay, so I need 32 string. And then I'm probably going to instantly upgrade to the at least iron. Actually, another thing I want to do is, its uses are, is this the only one that drops it? No, Caterpie, Spoopa, Burmy, Galvantula, Weedle, Ariados, Kakuna, Spinnerack, Fortress, Joltik, Larvesta, Venomoth, Scatterbug, Metapod, Wormadam, and Venonat. What other quest does this lead to? It also leads to the Wooden Hammer quest. Okay. Pinecos like to go on trees, I've noticed. Although, it might be better to go a bit further out, because we'd get less Cherubi spawning. Don't even need to do that. Oh, no, Pineco. Although, now that I want this, it's gonna be, like, annoying as all hell to... You're in the tree. There you are. What are all these things surviving on 2 HP? Sometimes when I hear that, I freak out. I'm like, is there a shiny nearby? No, it's just my silly little guy. Pineco. Let's do Ninetales this time. Nice, 18 string. Oh, I should challenge these traders more, I remember. Because they can give me items that might be useful. Monty can... There we go. Is that it? Hey, good job, Monty. Oh, that's also good. Trevor can take them. Because now we've done a quest. And we can potentially get something useful out of it, or... I was about to say something not useful, but a large candy is useful when I'm trying to get my little tree baby to a stronger level. Shadow Claw. Let's see what other things. Horn Leech is a stronger one, and I'll keep it for now. Oh, I could give Trevenant the Miracle Seed, or one of the ones I have. I don't like hanging out in this area because I'm just expecting a shiny Cherubi to show up. Pineco! And I'm gonna fight that Cherum so I can get... Do these things have sturdy? That's annoying. But doesn't sturdy save you at one? Let's go fight that Cherum so that we can give more levels to Applin. There's another one. Yeah, I'm kind of iffy on whether or not to keep Dreepy. Oh, I hate when that happens. It's just Flame Burst. Oh, a Pineco. Just die already, asshole. And give me a string. Honestly. Just need 12 more. So either those first... You're pretty weak. So we need to get to Gold Mesh, because that is where you can get the apples from what I saw. Okay. Yeah, if I look up the syrupy apple. Oop, I have to click it so it's not typing. Yeah, the only way I can get it is to sieve dirt. Or at least the only way JE tells me I can get it. The other option is probably just to continue killing Applins, but those seem to be a pretty rare spawn. Because I think I've seen 3 or 4 total. Oh, pineco. 2 pinecos. Mm-hmm. So let's... The only other thing I hope for is that we do not get a shiny pineco, because... Oh man, I wish I could. Because I don't want to have to debate, do I kill this, or do I, or do I... No, it's the first one I wasn't doing this. Oh, there's a phantom across the way. There we are. Another phantom. This time I'm actually gonna let Trevenant face it on, because it is super effective. There's pineco over here, I think. If I can recognize what's on the map. What is... No, this is True Ruby. Hi. Ooh, Fortress. It's good for training. Where are you, Fortress? There you are. So get Trevenant up, since Trevenant can fight. As long as it doesn't do that. Well, Trevenant still gets to survive and get XP, so it's not the worst. But I also don't know if that makes it unable to... Well, let's go run over there and... Oh, nice string. Always good. Medical... Yeah, this was closer. Just run back. Respawn all the water stuff. I might destroy the, Harem, always good for training those weaker. To drop off Dreepy. Since I don't think I'll use it. Unless I got a shiny Dreepy. Yeah, I don't think I'd use it. It's doubtful that I'd keep it around. I do really want to try using the Hydra Apple. Oh, probably not anything major. Yeah, it's just in a... Oh. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by something. Oh shoot, it just dropped randomly. Joy of joys. Well, it's nothing too major, I don't think. Just be real. I think someone just came home. So it might have been like a brief drop. I don't know. Weird shit happens. A Pineco and Phantom. Lighting and I want to go for Phantom first. Lighting, please. I love the little death animation. It's cute. Anyways, ride. I need to fully connect these up so I don't have to keep relying on Corviknight to navigate my own base. Oh, for once I didn't have to. Oh, nice. So that's 23, 9 left. Oh, fuck. Please, let me get back in time. And the tree, little guy. Did he despawn? I think he despawned. Where the heck? No, he's not. Where is the little fella? Don't see him on the ground. Are you all the way up here? You are all the way up here. There we are. 24 string. Let's hope that we can get the other. And I really want to get myself a Diplin at least. There we go, string. You hate me. Let me make sure I'm not just... I should probably check if I'm not just torturing myself by only fighting Pineco. Can I... fluffy string... No. Nope. It seems like... Yeah. Oh, Pineco. Yeah, either one would have... Going to either one would have spawned the other. Not shocked. Please give me string. Silly thing. So many. Which is good. That means I get all of the Z Pokeballs. Which I really want. I might, since I'm getting a good amount of apricots and apricorns, it might be beneficial to start catching like Pokemon I want to catch. I do want to go for that goal of getting at least 100 Pokemon registered to the Pokedex. No string. So rude. Pineco. Pineco, don't despawn on me, Pineco. Just run. Faster than I've ever run. Nice one that's... Nice, a string. Pineco. Nice. A 26 string, which is really nice. Means we have 6 more, and then we'll be... and then we'll be ready. Pineco, I see you. You're over here-ish. I might just get the map. There's a world map in here. It's so convenient when doing this on like a such small area to be able to like open a map and see where everything is. And if we're like a better idea of where the pine co is in a massive amounts of no. And 2 more. I'm not gonna plant any more trees for now. Okay. Here should be a good spot. Just wait for the pine co to spawn. There's definitely a better way of doing this than what I'm doing, but I have no clue what that is. Actually, I do have an idea. Let's not do that, actually. Let's put these, not this. And let's move some stuff around. Should I... Go. There is a better way, and it's called fighting spiders. Did anything drop? No. That was Sneasel. It's nice. I think I should just... I definitely, you know, I don't think I've done much mining of the OneBlock today. Of course it has to spawn a guardian. No. Oh, cool. Pineco. Honestly, this is... Oh, nice. 27? I gotta let it become dark enough for the monsters to spawn, and then I have to... Then I have to go to sleep, so that most of the night exclusive monsters die. Please just kill... No. I forgot about heating. Nice, you just went up and you gave me string. That's the nicest pine co today. And let's run a bit towards the... Don't see a single spider spawn. See a single spider spawn. Okay, 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 okay. Don't despawn while I sleep. Oh my god. That is just a mob farm's worth of creepers. I need to turn off mob griefing. I don't want to lose all of my work. That is so much fucking work. I know I have a fuck ton of cobblestone, so it isn't as bad as it would be. But it's still a ton of work. I hate mob griefing. Game mode. Game rule. Mob griefing. False. I hate it. They can explode each other up for all I care. Good way to get experience, I guess. Okay. These two shoot each other to death. Bam. Where's the spider? Okay, we got 29 string from all that. Not as much as I had hoped, but it's better than nothing. I need to go cook up and craft food and there's some cool Pokemon. Fortress. Explosion's a normal move, right? So if it explodes, it should affect Trevenant. Of course, when I actually think it's smart and bring something to resist its explosion, it decides, oh, no, I must actually think reasonably for once. Blech. I meant to switch to Ninetales, but there's spikes on the ground, and I'd rather not now. It's gonna explode. Oh, it's iron defensing. Yeah, that's just gonna give even more damage. One time I try to anticipate the explosion, it doesn't work. Hey! Ooh, 2 string! Oh, okay, just need 1 more string and then I can put it back on survival mode. Because I'm a coward. Oh, even though I handled that decently fine. I'm still a coward. Yes! I'm putting this back on not survival mode, peaceful mode. Lol, I can't speak tonight. I can't speak words, I swear. I can, though. I'm a coward, though. And starting out. Boom, what do we get? Oh! Ooh! That's good, that's good. Let's give it to Applin. I can't do it. Oh my god, my apple can ride my shoulder. I got double apples. I do actually need to heal though. Let's go and cut these. So I need 4 more, and I can make a stack of blue Pokeballs. That's 1, and... Okay, now that I've done that, I'm gonna first make my sieve, and my mesh, so that I can use my sieve, and then I'm going to hide in a different spot. And I think these here. Make the mesh, and then I need my flint, which I should have more than 1. If I don't, I'll at least have some gravel somewhere in here. Okay, I have enough. I want to get up to the gold mesh so I can, hopefully... There's the gold. I know I have probably... Wait, does it not... Okay, it does count. It's like, shit, I probably should have tried to collect them in the past. Heal balls, a quick claw, and another guaranteed capture. That's great. I should have the quick claw too. I don't know. None of my Pokemon, at least compared to everyone else, are particularly slow. So there's 2 gold. I'm gonna round up my ores. No. Any goes in here? No. Any copper in here? No. Any goes in here? Yes. Yes, copper. Should keep my diamonds on me. Any gold? No. Any copper? No. So first, cook the gold. Sadly, I don't have enough to get a backpack and the mesh. Oh, here. Eek. But I should do this. Put this in there as well. Put this back and this back. I don't have any plans for that. And I should make an area for... I really do need to figure it out. Let's get another item. How useful you'll be. Ooh! What's for alligators? Alternate ability. Actually, before I do that, where's my... Takes 8 to do a stack, so I want to make a lot of charcoal for now, because we are running low again on... What is for alligators' hidden ability? I think I want to say Swift Swim for some reason, but I don't think it is. Do I spell for alligator again? Cerebi. Is your hidden ability? Hidden is Sheer Force. Ooh. And that might be good, because Crunch can defend lower, and it'd be more power. It's sheer force. I'll look at the others off screen, so that I know exactly which one I'd want. But yeah, that's good. And I'm guessing that it wants. I'll keep my copper up. Let's see. I'm guessing this wants dirt as well, and I have a good amount of dirt still, so let's grab a stack and hope that in whatever I need to do for this, I can get the. Oh wait, no, Revenant. Since you haven't gotten your training yet. Which, you know, ain't that good. So, since I want to spend time over here, which, Ninetales. Because partially want to train, ooh, Ninetales is pretty fast. Partially it's because I want to train, what's his name? Trevenant, and partially because I just don't want to deal with a huge amount of cherubies. Do I just do this? I do. Oh, that's good, that's great, actually. I'm gonna need to go back and bring a, okay, that's good. It's another way to get apricons. Okay. Oh, I got 2 of those. I'm guessing this has a limit in durability. I would assume that would be the case. I thought I saw a leftover, but what's this? This the holder scoop and attack smith. Oh, okay. But first, let's actually, no, I want to take Ninetales. Let's do one more, and then let us return and grab a few chests. Be careful, don't want to run into the void. Ninetales is pretty quick. At least it feels like that. I know I have a lot of chests in here. I don't know if 2 double chests will be enough. I think this should definitely be enough, though. I'll definitely have to time who's faster, Ninetales or Corviknight. Well, we got a pasture block, and I'm not fully sure how that works, so I'm going to research into them after stream, because right now is a little... No, it's the tart apple. I don't know why I got so excited. I know what the syrupy apple looks like. But hey, this is really good for getting all the apricots. And that is pretty. No, that's a sweet apple. I saw it. I saw the apple, and I freaked out again before I even fully registered what it was. Good way to get like a lot of the missing plants I didn't have before. That isn't like through Pokemon. And it gives us both iron and gold nuggets, so not the best source. But I'm sure there's a way to automate this that I could use. It's raining. Yeah, let's get through all of these. Nope, not apple. It's carrot, I think. Awesome! Oh my god, we might actually get... I think if we feed this to Applin, we can get the final evolution that we want. Applin can finally stop being so kind of pathetically weak. But we got it! That's great! And I will be right back. I don't have a good AFK because I just didn't want to deal with silkworms. Back. Let's see. Applin. Boom. And then I'm not fully sure how to get you to Hydrapple, but I think it's just you level them up. Let's get you some actual moves now. Dragon Tail. Surf Bomb. Bullet Seed. And go heal up so that our Dipplin can have. Don't you know? You know why? So yeah, that's cool. We got what we wanted. We got our little guy. Soon we'll get our little guys. Hi. Raffle. I guessed that and I did it. Boom. Dipplin evolved Dragon Cheer. What level do you know Dragon Cheer? Dipplin, what level do you learn Dragon Tail, Dragon Breath? Growth Dragon. Bullet Seeds. You learn Dragon Cheer. Doesn't say. Is it a TM? Is it okay, so it's only a technical machine. That sucks. I don't even know if Hydrapple is actually fully in the game yet. Dragon. I want to check in the creative menu since this doesn't show the TMs. Okay, so it's not in this game. Okay. It's not in this version of it. But I don't mind. I like having Dipplin. Yeah, now we have 2 Pokemon we can train. Though Dipplin does get an XP because of the XP charm, so I'm gonna prioritize. Trent. That's a good item to get. Okay. I really do hope I get a shiny from this. I might want to expand out a bit more. Just so I can get out of the area of the old growth taiga. Maybe. I do also kind of want to really get to the next area of this, because that would be optimal. I do need to get also working on create soon, now that I think of it. I have been mainly focusing on Cobblemon because that's the mod pack I know best, but I do want to try and learn create through this since there seems to be a guide, and I don't know if create would be the... What Pokemon is that? This is why I wish I had the map. What is it trying to show me? It spawned. No clue. Is it... I don't see anything. Who knows? Yeah, I really want to get to the... I should go make more of the stone things, though. Grab these. Let's grab these and these. Actually, no. That's good to have, because now we can do a perfect 64 if I know my Minecraft right. And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then pickaxe, axe, shovel, pickaxe, axe, shovel, pickaxe, axe, shovel, pickaxe, axe, shovel. There we go, so I can save my iron again. I really need a redstone for a lot of the things I want to do. But none of the things have redstone. Which sucks, because I really need it. I don't know how that... It ran off, that's okay. Let's go. Just want the benevolent chest to show up. Not stupid fish. Oh, that's good. I mean, I could make the diamond mesh. I'm not doing that though. Actually. I want to see what's actually available from the diamond mesh. Because I'm pressing. Nothing really looking interesting. There's some things, I guess, but not really anything that looks too interesting. The sieve. I don't think it shows. I know it does show some modded stuff, like block of amethyst gets you gems. Gravel gives you. Sand can give you fossils. Oh. Stone gives you end stuff. Crushed stuff gives you whatever that stuff is. Okay. There's some stuff that could be useful from it, but that's probably a way down the line kind of item. I don't know if the previous stuff is available. But if it's not, then I get more benefit from gold since it gives me the apricorns. I should probably look into making... Thank God I'm on peaceful and these things don't trigger. Because that would be fucking annoying. They could give all enchanted netherite gear and I would still despise them. Which I know they don't. I'm not dumb. I'm just saying they could give the best thing in the game and I would still rather not have them. Because if there was anything other than peaceful, I wouldn't be able to mine for 5 minutes. Also, they're fucking annoying because they're so hoppy. I don't even care what they drop, I just want them off my fucking thing. You motherfucker! I'm actually kind of even more mad at the previous ones because... now I can't do what I want to do for 5 minutes! That's fucking bullshit. I'm definitely going to start, I have 40 relic coins. I mean, look at the shady deals. Here's shady rocks, items to hold. What's in here? Helpful old blocks. Grave block. Statue, speaker block. Does the gilded chest come with stuff in it? So I should look how to get gimme gold to spawn. Dusty rocks, I think. Candy shop. Oh. I'm guessing that the Nether Star cake is really good. Cards. Okay. What should I do? Because I can't mine for 2.5 minutes. A little over two, around. Well, I guess by now it might have gone down to around 2.5. I'm just gonna. No clue what to do. See what hat we can get. Bunny. Don't really care for bunnies. So look at the quest. What do we have? Backpacks, get gold, which I might do. I should do. Medical trainers, I'm gonna basically ignore this one because I have no real easy way to make it. How do you get this stuff? Because genuinely, a lot of, I don't know how to do these, and they seem a lot of like encounter-based stuff. And to my knowledge, no structures spawn without the void. I really need the map, man. I should replace that. I'll just use full blocks, I don't care. Shouldn't leave holes in the... I think when I get this area lit up, I'll move more to easy, except for when I am building, because I hate building and being attacked. It is the worst, and I refuse to build it. Nice. There goes where did I put my... There it is. I do want to start cooking. I want to start planting trees and then chopping them down to get stacks of wood so we can get a lot more charcoal. I think main focus for now. Oh, I think I should check what everything I got, what apricots I got from the sieve. And I'm gonna duplicate it. I should also duplicate a lot of dirt, because that will be helpful for me. Oh, nice! I can fish. Okay, that's good. I can put that over by the other place now. Nor I would be more mad, but it's actually pretty good. Like getting a duplicate thing, but let's cook the rest of this copper. But yeah, let's grab our other apricorns. Let's grab some dirt and some 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. It might be a good idea to keep the apricorns on us, but maybe only when we get stack upgrades, so that we can. We definitely need to plant the saplings we got recently, though, so that we can grow more. That will be pretty important to have. I don't plan to use all of this dirt for sitting, but it's always good to have dirt since I need a lot of it. Let's put some back in, 2 back in here, at least. So we can bring, actually, let's put 4 back in here. We bring the others there. Apricorn. Let's see, an apricorn. Don't remember how many apricorns I have. I don't think it's many, though. You can actually slow, man. 9 tails all the way. If I see the notification, sorry. If I see the notification that a shiny tree respawns, I'm still running away. Having 3, or is it, what, 4 now? I think you don't need a, yeah, you don't need a special. No, 3. Yeah, 3 is still too many. Okay. Honestly, I may just want one of the Magikarp jump ones. I might wait till... So let's do the 53. I'm gonna put some in the, oh my god, my brain's not working. In the chest. I always have some for when I want to do this. Okay. So we got a lot of reds. We got red, pink, and green. Red and green are good. And I think it says, oops, use actually. Here, or dirt. Those are the only ones we can get. Okay. Anything else interesting from you? You got a shell helmet and an oval stone. For a second I thought that was a lucky egg and I almost freaked, but it's not. We can get gold very rarely from sand. Is that just normal sand or what kind of sand? That's dust, which is from compressed dust, which is from dust. It's gotten from... how do you get dust? Which I'm guessing is from crushing hammers. Okay. Yeah, so we need to look into the hammers soon, because dust has some pretty good value, since we do need, actually, let's look at the apricorn, see if, I want to specifically look at, oops, get it for her to click. You can see from an iron mesh, oh, I need to go make another one so I can get the black apricot sprout. Because that one is, I think, the other best one, because we get ultra balls, we get dusk balls, and we get a good few others. So I think that is probably one that's really needed to be had. So I'm going to make another sieve and make, not right now, but like eventually, I'm going to make another sieve and make an iron thing to go with it. Doing this will get us a good amount of red, pink, and green, I think, for the colors, so it's going to be extraordinarily helpful to make more. I mean, we can now make great balls, and once an iron farm, once we can get access to that through the villagers, which I think actually, instead of just first prioritizing the, what's it called? So we got yellow OT. I know those yellow were the ones I brought in. Let's bring these out so I don't get confused. But green, pink, red. I don't know much for pink. But yeah, green with some other things. We can get safari balls. And red, we already have. Great balls, but I think there's probably a few others we can do with the ones we have right now. See what, oh, whoops, no, that's the wrong button. Use, so we can make sports ball. No, we can't make sports ball, we don't have white. We're close to being able to make a level ball. We could make a lure ball, which could be good, because I kind of do want to try and catch one of the special magic hearts. If we ever get Tubblestone, we can get that. You can get park balls. Some other stuff. That'll be helpful. We're close to being able, actually no, we're not. Fast balls or the other luxury balls if we get a white and black sapling. Green balls. Fast, I think that's fast. Yeah, fast. And of course, it could be made for a Pokedex and timer. Ooh, those could be helpful. Like if we ever, I don't know if we can spawn legendaries in this. But yeah, having everything away again. Since we're close. Okay. So we have 28. Okay, 20. All good. All good. Put away this dirt. I'm gonna take the saplings and the actual apricorns. Oh, let's finish this one. More. Okay. Let's look for what the different meshes can give us. Okay, gives us a lot of the same. Is that just red sand? Oh, that's cool. I don't think we have much red sand though, so. Gravel. That's probably extra. How rare is that? 2%? Not too bad. Expecting it to be in the .0s. Crushed blackstone looks like it'd be a really good thing to look into. I want to see if any of these give any other colors of apricot. Okay, we need the flint mesh too, because I want yellow. Yellow is like the best, one of the best and most important. And white's also pretty important too. Okay, we already looked at this one. So iron and flint are the ones I so far want. Yeah, because look, we can get tumblestone as well. I didn't realize that. And then diamond. Efficiency, fortune, miner's feather, silk touch. Okay. Dirt actually. This is actually the worst one for dirt. Probably because it probably has better options like this. And that's pretty good. Fossils. Debris. And more fossils. Oops, let's do this. Oh, you can get golden carrots and apples from dirt of another ray. Okay, a lot of the same. Oh. If it was sensors, that'd be cooler. Yeah, honestly, only flint and iron really interests me, so. That's cool though. Cool little thing. I should look into the hammers now, since they do seem to be able to give us a good few items. Oh yeah, while we're here, oops. Let's plant some of the saplings. Here, 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 here. I'm afraid we're close to the cherubi place. Only cherubi spawn. You know what I mean. And let's just plant. I don't really want a huge amount of pinks, so. Oh, nice, it's looking. But yeah, I should work on setting up the Are you fucking... I am only going to throw one Pokeball. If it catches, it catches. If it doesn't, I don't care. I'm not going to actively take it out, like, because that just would kill me. But I'm not going to actively go after it either. I'd rather not. I think I crafted all my blues, so that's... yeah. I'll keep these in here for now. This is a pretty good thing. Our team is, as of the update this is in, fully evolved. And we've done a good amount. We'll at least try to get to the next phase. Are you fucking kidding me? You leave me alone, you bastard. Just despawn already. So I don't have to see your stupid looking face. Why couldn't you be the slug? Why couldn't you have been the slugma, huh? I might actually just stab it. Just so I don't have to hear the sparkle every time, get my hopes up, and then be like, oh, it's Ruby. Or I could just walk away. But stabbing's more fun. But it'd break my heart to kill a shiny. I know what to do. This should despawn everything. Aha! Genius. Everything despawned. Oh wow, there's no such thing as... Oh, and if oh, you're not fairy yet. You're just normal. I think Meryl is fairy, so it's better to switch into Corviknight. No, you're not fairy? I thought Meryl was fairy. I don't know my types, apparently. Still more damage-wise. Get out of my animal pen. Don't you dare. I'm not even gonna fight you. Because you're a dragon tamer and I have literally only one counter. And they ain't even super effective. Actually, I technically have two, but that is... being in a dragon to a dragon fight is not always good. I think I need to, like, put another 2 full blocks there so they don't keep... Okay, and then I use the wrong... Of course it fucking uses explosion! Hey, at least we got a level off of it. Wait, I'm still under the miner's fatigue. Let me be effective in playing my game. Not that I'm very effective anyways, but like still. Let me pretend to be effective. Where's my 10,000 seeds? There's some. A nice looking field. Okay, how much time left? A minute. I should fight. What are you? You're just a painter and a skier. Challenge. I should get a like electric. I've said that before. But yeah, like the Pokénab, I think it is lets you look at what's around you. So I need to figure out how the hell to craft that. Because apparently it doesn't want to show in the. Ooh. I'll place the flower. Just a nice flower. Anyways, let's just harvest some apricots. Wait, let me look at the villager. I think probably the first one to get is the breeder, which I could do. Orange farm is what I really want so desperately. Inventory viewer. But yeah, probably the... Let me look at the quest for them. Where is it? Breeder. The produces baby villagers by putting in food. This also helps reduce lag, safe situation. Incubate villagers. The iron farm blocks contain complete iron golem in a single block. It produces 1 iron golem every 4 minutes. 1 iron ingot per minute. Results reduce lag and save space. It's exactly like the trader block, except for automatically trades items. You can also open iron. I'd much prefer the trader. Okay, I should probably look into setting up the... Okay, what does the iron farm need? I love about... Oh, I can do it. I can do it. Shit, I thought we needed redstone, but I think that was just for the trader. Should've looked around more. That's a lot of money. So that's a lot of things for me. It's just, oh shoot, I should have looked around more. Yeah. I do need to expand out that way so I can properly not have to worry about dropping my apricorns into the void. But who cares? Boom. Yeah, it's nice to get all these I don't know why, but I swear I think it might just be either they were called apricots in an older version, but I cannot think of them as anything other than apricots. Like an older like stuff of Pokemon, or like maybe there was something I watched as a kid that was like, oh yeah, apricots instead of corns, and now it's stuck forever in my head that these are apricorns and not cots. Cots and not corns. Oh my god, I can't even speak right. Yeah, if we get that iron farm up and running, it's just plain 5 glass panes. I would love it if they gave my bucket back, but if I get an iron farm, it's not going to be the end of the world. If I don't get my bucket back. And then I just need to cook I'll cook some stone. Does anything else need stone? What's this? Converter. Oh, it converts it. But I'll probably use stone somewhere. I mean, it is a natural block, so it could be used in spawns. Actually. And then where's sand? Sand. I think I need 6 for plains. Right? And you get 16. Okay, yeah. We good. Should probably keep my the paralyze heal on me. That might come in helpful. Damn, my stamina's down. I haven't streamed for longer than 3 hours in a long time. But once we get this up and running, we probably won't have to worry about iron again, and we can fucking make everything that we need for iron. Okay. Let's complete this. Random berry. And let's put this... It's not on in range, but let's put it here. Output items. I don't know what I need to do with it, because I've never used Easy Villagers before. Do I need to put the villagers in? I would assume so. Okay. Let's mine for a bit and check on it again. Because it's in range, hopefully. But yeah, if that gets working... Oh boy, that would be great. There we go. When did I get a villager? Yeah, let's go. I do really hope that I can get to the next one by the time I finally feel like giving up. keep nervously glancing at the time, because even though the thing I had was canceled, so like, what if it wasn't? And then I have to be like, oh shoot, end stream. But I don't think I will have to be like that. And I turned my phone off. Which is good, gives a bit more time to charge. What the fuck pushed me? That was an asshole thing to do. Still. Let's see what we get. I'm trying to think if I have anything. I don't know if I have anything to talk about. What the? If anyone's like watching it to this point, I guess I should be like doing stuff to charge engagement or whatever. Like, I'm kind of curious for fantasy, because like I was having a chat with my friend the other day, and we were like talking about fantasy weapons, and it's like we looked at some from some different games. And honestly, I think fantasy weapons, as long as you can actually, doesn't matter if it would actually practically work in real life, but if you're doing a fantasy weapon, if you can make it work within your whatever the power system is, and stuff like that, make it as impractical as you want. I think they're more fun and practical anyways, because you get all these stupid little designs that are like, ooh. I mean, like, they're a lot more memorable than I think a realistic design is. Realistic designs, of course, have their own merits and stuff, but like the giant scythe. Oh, finally, redstone! I can actually do stuff with some other stuff. But like the giant scythe would be an awful weapon. I mean, scythes are an awful weapon IRL, but like they're just cool as all hell, you know. So I think coolness triumphs practicality. I don't know how other people feel about that one. Oh, cool. Okay. Can I still get you back? Okay, I can. So for now, let's just, where's the double? I know I have 2 chests somewhere in this monster of a storage space. There's no way I don't have 2 chests. Really? Oh, nope, there it is. Like, there's no way I don't have a 2nd chest. But I do need a 3rd chest, and I didn't see a 3rd one, so... I don't know if that I took it out, so no, I can't put it in. Damn it. I'll just put it in here. And I think that should work. I hope it does, because that means I could have a lot more space for my iron. Yeah, so that's great. We now have an iron farm. And especially if I just stay online. Good, we got some redstone. That means I could put more when the iron starts starting, huh? Means I can actually work on storage, actually, I think. The linking cables are alright, they just need that, but the storage panel needs some redstone stuff and glowstone. Which I don't think I can get from anything non-nether related. Dust I can get it through, actually. Good. But yeah, if I could get just like AFKing near here, I can probably get a good amount of... Oh my god. I'm in peaceful. Stay away from me, you bastard. I'm also getting more gold now. Let's hope we get more gold now, and that'll be very helpful for like quick balls, ultra balls. Oh, that's probably a good horse. No clue. I might kill it, I might not. Who knows? I don't exist in an entirely one, like, they don't exist all in, like, one area, so they ain't going to interfere fully with me. I can leave and stuff like that. So, it might work. It might not. Who knows? I don't have a saddle, though, so... And things just fucking die. Possible. Honestly, oh wow, I think, when was the last time I did a 4-hour stream? A long time, I think. Should look into what's needed for gimme gold to spawn. So those relic coins are going to be pretty helpful. Oh, right one. But also, what else was it? Let's go check in this. Make sure it's good. Okay, it's good. Yeah, so damn. That's pretty good. That was accomplished, not build actually guess building wise. We made the what's it called? The water area. And that now means we can fish, we can have water, a lot more water Pokemon spawn. I might work on expanding that. Or maybe not, I don't know. I'll definitely be making multiple water areas. Because we're probably going to run into multiple ocean biomes, and those are going to give us different results. So that'll be a lot of fun. I guess, you know what? While we are here, let's make a nature's compass. I just need... So it's what? 4 iron and a redstone. Then if I remember correctly, it is 4 saplings and 4 logs in a pattern. 4 logs. I know I have saplings and more than 4 of them. Curse me for not organizing myself. Except for I don't really like organizing. So double curse me, I guess. Bam. Awesome. One of the things I actually want to find is a plains. Status found. Oh god. Options, controls, keybinds. Key. Oh. And then... Oops, not that. Name. Team? No. Over. High party overlay, we'll move that to back to O. So it is 1,000 blocks in that direction. I might get started on that off stream, but yeah, maybe that's the next goal is like making new biomes. The only thing I want is because I will have to have like a dirt path follow that, so it can get the grass. Oh, yeah. I think overall this is a pretty good working. I'm proud. Maybe the last thing I will do is make a lava pool. I'm gonna move it like over, do it over like here, and maybe do like a 4x4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then grab my buckets. I'm gonna need to melt some cobblestone. But like then use that, because we've gotten some slugmas spawning. And I think that's pretty cool. And I'd like to see what else could spawn if there's more room. And even not, it's just cool getting some slugmas into the into the area. Yippee! But yeah, I think we had a pretty good. I wish we. Yeah, I think it was pretty good. Oh, there's another applin, and there we go. I really want to try to get a shiny applin. Because any of Applin's shinies are really cool. Like, any of its evolved form shinies are awesome. And I'd love to have any of them. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back, though. Alrighty. Actually, one last thing I need to test. I cannot for the life of me remember if lava works the same way as water and if it, like, waterlogs. Not stopping my farm. I might actually just do that off stream though, because it takes a while and I'm not smart. I never made more than one. One bucket. Let's test, because I think everything in there is slabs. Okay, it does not work like water. Good to know. But yeah, I think this is probably where I'll be heading off for the day. Happy for myself, I did it for more than 4 hours. But yeah, so I'm gonna let. And this is probably where I head off, just so I can enjoy. And I need to I need to do this because these guys keep jumping in, and they don't think they can parry jump, but. Hopefully these guys cannot get in. Let's go despawn them. Not for alligator. Not Monty. Wait. Ooh. I do actually need to give a name. I did say that. Oops, I went too fast. Too quick. Oh yeah, I definitely need to work on, ah! Good Ninetales won't die to the void. Unlike me, who is very stupid. So I don't die to the void in this mod pack. Right now, Corviknight's the only one who can really navigate because... Well, this way. See, anything cool over here? Not really. But yeah, I think next stream that we do on this will be trying to find some new biomes. I want a few new Pokemon. That are not in here. I want to see what new... I might want to try and get, like, a Mareep. I think might be one. I'm a sucker for Mareep. So that might be what I try to get. That's why I mainly chose the plains as the first spot. But yeah, now with this iron generator we got running, we should be able to not have to worry about iron anymore, especially if I spend a good amount of time AFKing. So yeah, it'll be also really good. But yeah, so this is where I'm going to head off for the day. I hope you have a good rest of your. Thank you all who watched this when it was live. Thank to all who watched this at a later date. My name is Rain Clowns. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. And I shall see you when I see you. Goodbye.